Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in.
Hello, welcome in, welcome. Wow, wow, wow. Hi everyone, welcome. We're playing the game. Actually, let me turn this up because there we go. Wait. Okay, wait. Are they gonna get? Let me save before I test this. Okay, they're not gonna go aggro just because I fired a shot. But they will go aggro if I do this.
Here we go.
I don't know why I decided to do that. I missed previous streams for this game. Explain. Okay, so Outer Worlds is this very like heavy capitalist game. Basically, it's one of those games where it's like far future and capitalism won. The places like this are almost entirely for producing products to sell that are owned and run by these companies, and characters like Parvati here worked in a cannery for canning fish. I believe that they're called Saltuna. I think that's what they said they're called. I don't know why I walked in there, but so there are some things around here that are meant for the people to go to, like that's a bar for them to go drink at, but I think that it's also just products that this place sells, like that this company sells. So you're basically working for this company, earning money, and then spending it back on the company to go like drink their own products. And they've spread like very far across different planets and stuff, which is why there's like alien corpses and crap. And my character was on a ship where it was supposed to be, if I remember right, you're supposed to be cryogenically frozen and transported to the planet, and it would be like no time passed. Unfortunately, something happened to the ship. I can't remember off the top of my head what. But something happened. The ship was kind of left adrift in space, and then a wanted criminal like freed me from the ship, and now I'm helping him out so that I can kind of get out of this. If I remember right, the plan is we're getting the rest of the people off of the ship, and I'm also helping him with some other crap along the way. Everything owned by Wayland. I don't think everything is. It's like a few different companies. Oh, this is a shotgun. That's why. Crap. No, back. I think everything is owned by a handful of companies. There are people that are like avoiding these places, like they're being called like outlanders and deserters, but they like, if it shows anything of how capitalist all of this is, they think that, from what I've seen, people that are not employed are basically treated like villains. No, I don't get the reference. I'm smooth brain. Hold on. Wait, Wayland sounds familiar. Hold on. Never mind. I got it. I knew Wayland sounds familiar, and then I look it up and I'm like, oh, Wayland Yutani from the Alien series. Never mind, that makes sense. I glanced over and thought you were playing DBD for a second. I can see it. I was like, they FPSing this bitch? I mean, with Deathslinger, they technically are. Or Boa Wayland from Night City. That's true, that's also one of them. This terminal. Nothing. There are, like, groups that are people that have broken off from the village and stuff. Like, they've stopped relying on them. Because there are things like, if you fall ill, you're no longer a priority because you can't work. But if you become too sick to work, you are not a priority, and so the medicine like that they have, that's usually a limited supply, is not going straight to the people that are in the worst condition that would help the most. It's to the people that they can get back working the soonest. Like over here.
We've arrived
And
at
the Outlanders, or I think as they're called by people in the towns, deserters, are people that leave the town and start living off the land, surviving on their own, which they think is this like savage way of living. But I interact with one of them and they're doing perfectly fine. Maybe it's just I'm used to New Vegas, where everyone and everything is like, holy shit, someone's not part of our faction, kill his ass.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs.
Oh, they were talking to me for a second. I was like, what? Okay, I already talked to you. I'm gonna hope that I can just walk through. I can. Quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using the disguise will prevent immediate hostiles.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The TVs around here. Yeah, that.
A hard cider for a hard life.
They say something like, we interrupt your regularly scheduled ads for this program or something like that, which I thought was kind of insane. Like, the ads are there's so many ads that they're interrupting it with the show now. This is a free fucking mag pick. Yes, give me.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
So I can either pay 10,000 bits to buy the nav key that I need. Right, that's what I needed. I needed a nav key, which is basically like a GPS to tell the ship where I need to go. Press signal from Roseway. Ask you something else. I investigated.
What's that?
I don't remember what.
Speak up now.
I don't remember
What'd you
what
turn
all I was looking for. I found a toothpaste formula, but then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do
I
be
think this is
careful
the
with
only way I'm
dear,
getting my hands
as
on
these
it.
keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart.
All right.
You know where to find me.
Now I have the key, so I can get out of here. This is a bathroom.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
Caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
I'm very curious what, like, monsters I'm going to see when I go to a moon planet. I'm curious what things are gonna
Hey, be
try and
careful
rip
with
my
those
leg
crates,
off this
huh?
time. Also, how's everybody doing, by the way? I forgot to ask. How's everybody's day going? Is everybody doing good?
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. So that's the guy that got me out of the cryopod because we were just drifting in space.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Horde. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the
this is what went wrong. The pods.
Toward a complete societal collapse.
I'll wait until he's on
You'll
top.
see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Okay, so the pods, the cryopods on the ship called Hope, the ship failed and nobody came looking for it, and so my character and everyone else on the Hope were kind of left stranded in space, frozen. This guy, Phineas, unfroze us, and we're helping him in order to get what we need to unfreeze everyone else left behind on the Hope. Back to sewing. I had to take yesterday off because it was almost -50 and I can't keep my studio comfortably warm in super cold temps. Spent the day working on my website. I'm sorry. It was -50? That I knew it got cold in Alaska. It gets that cold? DMing me? Why do I have patience? People are DMing. Oh yeah, I just saw you DM me on. I have not seen this character before, but their design looks really damn cool. They look like they would probably kill me in 2 seconds. If anyone is interested in me yapping about magic again, I distracted for 5 seconds. You're talking about something else. I was on DM'd me a picture of the character they were talking about. Here, I'll put him up on screen. So, you made the joke of everything owned by Wayland, and I was talking about how I realized that you meant Wayland Yutani, and On said or Boa Boa Wayland, who is this character from the Cyberpunk universe, like Cyberpunk 2077, Edge Runners, like that universe, because I don't know how old it is, but there was the Cyberpunk tabletop for a good while before the game came out. Because chat want to be nosy. Chat is always nosy because I share everything, and then it gets weird if I don't share things. Yeah, dude looks like he could kill me in 2 seconds in Cyberpunk world and in real life. What I was gonna mention is if anybody's interested in me yapping about Magic again, I've been working on one of my decks. Like a spheroid between the sides. Yeah, probably. I've been working on one of the decks for Magic the Gathering for some more fun. Again, we do have a game of Magic coming up this Friday, which I'm looking forward to play with some friends, and then in the future I'm going to play more with both the friends that you guys will see this Friday and some other friends like Zyla and Mia or MP. And I've also been very closely watching. I should be there. I also understand if people want to cheer for not me. I think the least experienced out of everybody that will be at this game. Zero and Neo have been playing, I think, since the game like first came out, or they've at least been interested in it for a very long time. I don't remember how old Magic the Gathering is. I'm thinking about it. How old is it? Over 30 years old. Came out in 1993. Okay, so probably not when it first came up, but they have been playing it for a very long time. So yeah, I'm probably going to get my ass absolutely whooped while we play, but I still am looking forward to having fun. And for the upcoming Lorwyn Eclipse set, I've been watching a few card prices. And some of them I'm very excited to try and get my hands on. So yeah. I remember when it came out. I was gonna make a joke and now I can't think of what it was. Has Phineas been to Monarch?
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Where did I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Also, chat, I think that Fallout is getting some, like, a remaster or a re-release for one of its games, so I might play that on stream, depending on how much it costs. I used to have some original release cards when my ex-husband didn't give me my cards back in the divorce like he was supposed to. Okay, that's fucked. Okay, hold on, I'm sending out the Mothlings because you deserve your cards. It's not magic cards, but Kai, maybe if I ever get to come visit you, I will bring you a plushie.
Huh. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Very fucked. Lots and lots of money's worth. Many much rates I had in binders. Oh, rares.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Like, I have some cards that are worth a bit of money. but none of them are really worth a whole lot.
Captain?
As far as I'm aware, the most valuable card that I have in terms of just like genuine cost is I have one card. I'm trying to see where it is. It's from the Bloomborough set, which is very, I don't know how to explain it. It's okay. This is the AI overview, and I don't know what a few of these things are. So if this is inaccurate, I'm sorry. It says that it's a set focused on like woodland creatures like mice, frogs, bats, and birds inspired by fantasy tales like Redwall. The first part I can say is accurate because it does have a lot of like little like characters that are like anthropomorphic little creatures. It's like Peter Rabbit kind of stuff. Like I think that's a good comparison. This came out a couple years ago, but the set was really fun. I only opened one pack of Bloomborough because I was just like, wonder what I'll get from it. I didn't think I pulled anything good. And then my friend was watching this video of like notable changes in Magic the Gathering card prices and like some cards that have been seeing a lot more use. And they mentioned Storm Chaser's Talent and said it's now $10. And I just sat there and I was like, I think I have that card. And then I looked through my stuff and I do. I'm holding it right now. I have Storm Chaser's Talent. And so that card is worth $12-ish. I don't have much use for it because I don't really play Spellslinger, which that card is meant for. So my choices are either I sell it or like I trade it in at the card shop. Part of me has been considering just selling it to get some extra money because right now it's worth like $12. I think. I'm double checking. Yeah, okay, it's gone down $1 since I last checked. It's like $11 to $12. So I bring you the highest honor one can receive. You are my entertainment while I eat. Also, you're still a bitch. Hi Yuriko, how are you doing? This is one of my mods,
hey,
everybody.
Hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
All right, fine.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Yes. Yeah, that is my
I
ship.
knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
I've been through worse.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used.
Also, Yuriko, what food do you have?
You being new,
What do you
but
got
Stellar
for
Bay
food?
hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Yeah, you're not what I expected, going off of what Phineas
that'll
said.
just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly
gonna
covers
drop
up
that.
the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor.
Oh, my cactus. He looks very happy.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself.
I don't know what any of
Only
that
I haven't
means.
heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Check in on a poster, sure.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
Okay, that
I
explains.
wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
I've been frozen for several hundred years.
You're real funny.
I'm gonna keep
Guess I don't
trying
feel
that
so bad for
answer
missing what
until
goes on in
somebody
the rest of
believes
Stellar
me.
Bay. Thanks a bunch.
I'll ask about
Celia
the
works
poster.
for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Derby? Okay. How much, good sir, would it take for me to buy that weapon you're holding? I have... Is that my money? I have 1,300 bits if you give me that there weapon. Okay, fine. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Damn it. Well, that was worth a try.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
Can I have that weapon you're holding? I'm not gonna try killing him again. That went horribly.
What are the chances of all the times and places you could have been born?
Yeah.
You're who I'm
And the
after.
little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Oh, she is wasted. I want to keep hearing this though.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Feels like a fuck you that the first thing that you say after meeting me is ask if I'll buy you a drink. I just need info.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait,
That ain't it. Brass rats. Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there
Bryce,
after
you are
I sober
wasted.
up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Okay, I'll use my medical. You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Fine. Need intel, and this very drunk woman apparently has it. I feel like it says a lot about this game that she can be cut off from the stuff to sober her up, but not the actual alcohol.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made
Can
it
I
a point
talk
to stay
to-
out of her way.
Wonder if them talking meant that it was like a side quest kind of thing. Apparently not.
If Velma's capable of running... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Who's Velma?
She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper.
Temper?
Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed?
I feel like if I directly say that I need a caffeinoid supplement, then she's gonna get suspicious. Well, no, not directly say that like that's what I need, but saying that phrasing of I've been asked to pick it up, because then she's probably gonna think that it's for Nyoka.
Yes,
I need
indeed.
medicine.
Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
Yeah,
You
sure.
certainly seem like you could use a pep you up, dearie.
You're probably on more of those than you should be.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Can I lie? Lie.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Except for you. I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
I wish that I had the money to bribe her, but I know for a fact that I don't have that much money, and that's why
Indeed.
I can't redeem it.
Now, How about you tell Auntie who this pic... Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
You just pried.
I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you, but there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I'm just gonna go steal it.
Chin up, dearie.
Yeah, I'm gonna chin up when I go rob your ass.
She can certainly pick up her own.
Heck. Bridge. Yeah, hacking. Patient records. Okay, so I can increase her caffeinoid allotment. I want to see what all my options are first. I'd hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to the greater realities around us. If that is true, then it seems my faculties were quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after the dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It's perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from the episode are of little use. Nevertheless, the effects were most invigorating. I'll have to attempt a milder dosage once heart palpitations subside. That's not good. Are these just... These are just random novels that this woman is apparently writing. Yeah, I'm not reading any of that.
Not a peep from me.
Shutting that so nobody sees me. Don't mind me.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Right, I got skill points now. I got 10 points. Dump all of it into defense. Oh, Parvati has skills now.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other
Alright.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business?
I have
All
the
of the
caffeinoid
above?
you got wanted.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to?
Mansion broker?
Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Okay, I'm gonna have Vicar
I hope
Max
you
wait.
like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a...
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
What are you
Hello,
talking
stranger.
about?
Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
That sounds disgusting.
You
What
look
the
like a
fuck
man
are you
who's looking
talking
for some
about?
mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian. You ever
They're
get your
fresh
hands
for
on
the
those
most
pheromone
part.
Sacks? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacks. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
What the hell are those good for? Yeah, why would I want
I don't
that?
know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
You know who he's talking about, Parvati?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display.
Right, I remember this.
Gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
I kept telling him he was a fool for chasing Mana Queen tail. Anyone looking to get familiar with a queen is liable to become the bitch's supper.
Oh my. Well, I hope he's all right. Haven't seen him in a while.
This is gonna go poorly, isn't it? You seen a manta queen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss him.
Okay, where?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Sure thing.
All right then. Leave town through the southern
I'll
gate,
happily take
the
more
one right
side
here,
quests because it
and head past
means
the
I get more
abandoned
XP for shit.
Past the ruins? That's Manta territory, all right. My professional opinion is that we leave that idiot to his well-deserved fate. No offense.
Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
Let's see what you have.
Good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
The plasma gland. Plasma infused gland from a mantisaur. What the fuck is any of this good for? Answer Queen Titan. Cyst Pig Aptodon. You know what?
Please, will someone help me? My boy. Oh, thank
What's
you
going on?
for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
It better actually be important,
You have
bitch.
to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Where'd you last see him?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this.
I'll be surprised if he
Please,
already lasted.
You ain't wrong, but if he hasn't made
I'm
it to
sorry,
Amber Heights
I'd be
by now,
surprised if he's
there's no
fucking
saving
dead
him.
by now.
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Fine.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
What the hell is an iconoclast? What the fuck does that mean?
Can we talk?
Up.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the
I
wilderness.
know I said I'm
anyhow,
fine with more
we might
side
stop
quests, but
in
if
on
I
an
get
old
one
friend of
more
mine.
damn like request, I
Preferably
swear to
before we
God.
get to Hiram's. It's on the way. Don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really?
Yeah.
Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
After that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Alright, let's go. What quest is it? Have me equipped on? Let's look for Tucker, I guess. Far off. Alright, just along the road.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Here we go.
And that was not enough. That was not enough to kill it. Okay.
Nice one.
Shit.
With us?
Everything went fine. I'm wondering if a purple berry is a thing in this, or if it's just a name. Or damn picks. Why does everything need so many fucking mag picks? That's a lot of these bitches. Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. What the fuck did I just click? I'm sorry, what weapon do you have?
That's the last of them.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna address the fact that you just whipped out, I think, a minigun and mag dumped these things. Oh, perfect. Wrong button. Hit 3 mag picks, and then I can go rob that place now. A red. A lot of alcohol. What's over here? Ammo, mag pick. Bits. Any ammo. Knife to open that? Jesus, what is in there? I'm gonna go for the safe. This? I think in this house? This isn't a house, is it? Wait, now it's 5. I swear to God, it was 4 earlier. It was 4, wasn't it? Here's my lie skill. Where's that first on? What's that? Yes. Give. I'll happily take more points in something that lets me sneak around assholes. Okay. What is there to loot? That's locked off. Water, I'll take that. Ammo, more alcohol, because apparently all that anybody drinks around here is liquor. Is there a flashlight? Why is it so dark in here? Officers, what? Officer's spine. I'll give that a try. Oh, it's like dripping acid. Okay. Butter.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded. Captain, look out!
Everyone all right?
Nothing in there. Oh, did I over encumber myself? I did. Okay. Yep. I don't know why I keep pressing F. Oh, we got that break in common. But yeah, it's running.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
I want to see where this is going.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time.
Also,
My
I'm gonna
wife is
be
putting the finishing
right back.
touches
I'm
on
gonna run
dinner.
to the bathroom while the ads are running.
Please, make
but,
yourself at home
while
until
I'm
it's
gone,
ready.
I am pulling up lurk.
Something ain't right about this.
I'm gonna pause. Thing. Come on, lurk bait, open. Go hide off. I am aware of the temporary outage that has been going for months, I think. Okay. While I'm gone, mods are in charge. No one break anything. No one burn anything. Be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Redemption away. Really? Walk through the goddamn door. I will give Luna a treat. Another house key. Okay. Find me. Just searching your house. Who the fuck are you? Why does everything need 5 fucking mag picks? Game's been good. Is this house key on somebody, or can I find it sitting on like a nightstand in the house? Oh, look at that. 5. I'm dumping more levels into fucking lock picking. Is there something that decreases how much I need for lock picking? That's a no.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
What are you talking about?
You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too.
I think you're describing drugs.
That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
You're describing drugs.
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
I'm with Pravati. Yeah, this whole thing is giving very strong, like, cannibal vibes.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
I don't want your fucking medicine!
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
I'm sorry. Fuck you, I'm taking that.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Why is the door locked?
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to
Thanks,
jimmying
sir.
it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner.
No, we're doing this now.
Please, there's no need for incivility. Though I certainly understand how hunger sharpens the temper. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch your legs a bit? A nice walk around the house will surely limber them up.
No one's gonna judge me if I click 3, right? The way I see it is that these people are all... Dude upstairs thinks that the medicine they were being given is candy. I think they killed a dude. I think this whole family killed a dude, and they're giving very strong cannibal vibes. No? Okay.
Come. Find a hole in the arm. To shreds, you say? The last of them.
Jesus Christ, I blew the dude's arm off. I did not mean to do that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, your fucking mag picks. Alright, where's that locked door? Because I am figuring out what the hell is going on in here. It leads outside. What the fuck? Why is this locked? What, is it just because I'm not allowed out? Examine. Here's poetry journal. Private, do not read. Too bad. You're dead. Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon, as brown, soft, and warm as the lump of a cyst. What? Trees. Everreds rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant. They remind me that life can grow even here amidst the dust. Sky. I'm noticing several typos. Sky. Monarch 1 grows large and dark, like a mouth that eats the sky. I try to think of words that I had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. There is an ache sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Food makes sick, water makes me sick, always hungry, so I can't think. I'm pretty sure that this whole place was just a drug-fueled family. Thing up here? Innocent family, you said.
Oh no. No.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Braxton Hecht's work ID. Name Hecht Braxton. Supervisor Ballard Velma. Position Chief Eschatological Health Manager MSI. If lost, please return to Ballard Velma or current supervisor of MSI Fishery Operations in Stellar Bay. What's eschatological? That's not a thing. Okay. That sort of grabbed at least good. 14 damage more. Go 14 more DPS. Looks like 7 more base damage. A little higher.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Okay, then at this turn, go right. Going this way.
Here they come!
Nice one! Look at us!
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Oh, come on!
Royce hit!
Which one is lockpicking? I'm buffing that more. The sawed off is worse. Okay, I have gone below, so sell some of this, but okay, there we go. Now, not over encumbered anymore. I want to try the flamethrower. My rifle. Okay, so the Deadeye assault rifle seems to do more damage than the actual sniper rifle. So we're gonna try this the next time I see more Marauders and see if I can take one of their heads off without getting them all aggro on me, because it didn't finish the job. Keep going straight from here, but I want to explore. All right, Puck's an impact hammer. I want that. Hold on. Give me the bonkin' weapon. Maximum bonk. The way that the way my one hand is up, makes it look like this is a Dead by Daylight killer. What's in here? This. This. I'm fucking yoinking everything. What is a plasma carbine? But whatever it is now mine. Fuck you. Whoever lived here, I am taking all of your shit. I got so distracted by the looting, I forgot what path I was supposed to take. This way. Placing the hammer with the carbine. What the f? You. Oh, the scrap's dead.
Okay? Great.
Oh, there's someone. Oh. God damn it. Oh, there we go.
Should be fun.
Nice work.
Okay, so it's either this thing isn't enough to kill them with a headshot, or I was out of range. Because I was pretty far. Thank you for your free shit. Not enough to kill him. Jesus Christ! I think my next level up, I might... Okay, would... What? Oh, charge up weapons. I'm trying to figure out, would leveling up heavy weapons, reload speed... Okay, so yeah, upgrading it would probably be a good idea. I'm wondering if upgrading lockpick, like, it doesn't directly say it, but I'm wondering if upgrading it more would lead to less mag picks needed, or if it's just the abilities that it mentions. Oh, we're here. We made it, everybody. Still stopping to loot everything. I forget what these things were called, but I've seen them. That's a... I also forget what those are called. Sprats, I think? Seen those before. Mag pick. In we go.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
Okay, you're
In
who
it,
that
you'll
lady
find
was talking
everything
about.
you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
This is a cult,
oh no,
isn't it?
I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
This is a cult, isn't it? Yeah, who are the
Why,
iconoclasts?
we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Like the deserters. Yeah, or the marauders. What do you mean you're the only free people? Yeah, what about raptidons or marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
I'm just... Do I just... Okay, I'll see if they have a side quest or something.
Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Okay, what about Zora?
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Alright, why are you here?
Graham's place is...
Wrong button. Why are you here and not Stellar Bay?
Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Alright, I gotta ask about
The new
Tucker.
boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay.
I ought to mention.
Gotta
the
go pick up my
Iconoclasts
grandma. I'll
are
be back in
loyal
like
folk.
15 years.
Treat 'em right,
Okay.
they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
I don't know how you can smell anything. That looks like the most intricate gas mask ever. I was hoping there would be some to make it deal more damage in general. Oh, there we go. $126 seems good. I assume I can't take anything out of there. Nope.
Carry on.
Get odd if I try taking that. What's in here?
You meditate today? If not, you should. Ugh, my stomach.
This is Huxley Terminal. Stay out. That means you. Your diary 1 through 4. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from a manta queen and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing and you can hear your heartbeat and you think how can this manta queen not even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze and it reminds you of that time when you were coming back with a delivery and as you were putting it on Sora's table you sneezed and it slipped and a bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it, Reco something. He says it's your own eternal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try and improve. When we meditated, I mostly remembered that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Dora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. I was supposed to get some info for her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through Marauders, so I gave up and stopped in at Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of Whist. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know? Chastity can drop thousands on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out, but still, mostly she's cool about it, and I admire that. Anyway, when I got back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Graham just said try not to lose track of time on my next run. I promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone. Don't gotta yell and make them feel bad. Today, Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think that I want to, but she said I should just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's a code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. Can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what a promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. That's concerning. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener, but our time has come to an end. This terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out, and now I can't save more diaries. Milton can't fix it, and plus, he says I should stop coming into his house to write when he's not around. Whoever smashed the poor terminal, if you're reading this, sucks sulfur. Alright, well, time to fix that, because I have a level 45 engineering. Storage capacity increased. Logs prior to the most recent 4 entries are unretrievable, but new entries may now be saved. Well, alright, I can't pick any of that up without pissing people off. 45, and that's lock picking to get in there. Closed.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Can do to help you out?
Plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Out. Tucker is up this.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Right, you're Tucker?
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Free from what?
Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been talking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up.
Yeah, you're describing anarchy.
See, that's what the corps want you to think. If you think rules are needed, they can force any and all they want down your throat, and you'll just swallow it. You need to talk to Graham. He'll help you find the truth amongst the lies that are living in your brain.
Some rules are fine and needed. Like, don't steal things or don't kill someone. But literally no rules means that things like that would be fine. Which they aren't, but rules are important.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool.
Suddenly I'm seeing why he's so convinced that this is a good way of life.
By her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Face her and show you.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
I've outside Stellar Bay for weeks.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Oh, my cat's here. Hey, sweetie. I'm gonna help you. Hey there. What's up? Can I help you? Use this terminal. Yeah, this machine, I know your terminal's bridge, but if you break this one, we're gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else, as long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can. We're gonna burst or leaking steam. Someone ought to fix this. Bloater hurts. Okay, I need science 45 to fix that. Hack 45 to fix that one. Hack 45. How do I... Okay, what do I need to increase my science on hacking skills? I need to increase stealth for hacking and hack for science. Science is not fucking happening because I need to hit 2 levels. Hack I could increase enough. Do I have any armor that would buff it? Long gun. But maybe it sells something I can use. I did just sell a bunch of shit. I should have. I'm a bit stupid, chat.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers. We're on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
What are you buying?
That might help. It increases tech skills. Lockpicking increase. Lockpicking. Guns determine. Uh, that. That. That.
May the eternal truth guide you.
I may need to circle back here when I actually have more more points in these skills. Go back to stealth.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Okay. Thought I could jump that.
Smells like rap in here. Oh, it does work.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
He's dead. Yeah, your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
I've got some bad news.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
A fucked way to go.
I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Caleb Herrick
Foreman
runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why not pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
I'll
You
talk
mind
to him.
slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Who's the Catherine
Sublight
person you
boss out
mentioned?
of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
Let's go look for Mr. Pickett, because Ravati knows that guy. Alright, we'll save some time if we fast travel to Amber Heights. Wrong way. I just noticed the compass.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
I pulled up Yuriko's stream to do a redeem, and then she just said, "Motherfucker, aren't you streaming right now? Worry about your own stream." Wow, that is not what I was expecting that thing to look like.
Here we go.
Guys, all right?
I'm gonna have a near guarantee that this dude's dead.
Don't mess with us.
I'm a problem. Really haven't been distracted, and the first thing I hear when not distracted is I'm a problem. Yeah, I said I'm a problem because I keep using like the time slowdown to snipe people from far enough that they can't catch me. So then they're like looking around a bit, and then it's like Skyrim NPCs, and then they put their weapon away, like must have been the wind. So that I'm not gonna kill with a headshot. But I can blind his ass.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
I've been up for 2 hours and haven't had coffee yet, BRB. Yeah, get your coffee. Oh, shit. Okay, I heard Pravati say plasma doesn't work. What are we using? Fire? Is fire working? Melee ain't doing shit. That's a plasma gun. I switched to a plasma gun after I just said, okay, what works? If that's not it. Ring, journal, that's not good. Oh, can I not read it?
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
Forgot I ran out of coffee. I gotta drink my parents' instant stuff.
Halcyon wildlife. Later I learned
I'm
most
sorry,
of it was
Star.
wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I keep shuffling my cards because I finally got some sleeves for my Ragos deck, and I've been having fun like fidgeting with them, like shuffling the cards. Yeah, maybe focus
You
on
ought to
not
know
sending
how
anyone out.
dangerous that
That
is.
against him.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Also,
In
chat,
any case,
what's
I
interesting
appreciate
that
you
I only
tracking down
just
Mr.
learned
Pickett for me.
the
Here's
the
some
brand
bits
of
for your
shields that
trouble.
I've been recommended by a lot of people is Dragon Shield sleeves, which I just thought, they're nice sleeves. They have a fuckload of them. Like, you know the level of Funko Pops that GameStop has, like the whole wall with like that huge shelf lined with nothing but Funko Pops? Yeah, that, but Dragon Shield is what it's like in my LGS. A much smaller shelf because they actually know how to run a business and don't line the shelves with nothing but one fucking product that hardly anyone fucking buys. But they have a lot of Dragon Shields. I'm sorry, I hate Funko Pops. I'm just putting that out there. I'm not a fan of them. But, God damn it. I'm going to the bathroom while the ads run. I will be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. I went to the bathroom. Everybody get one last fish in and I'll close the fishing game, but I want to say the story now. Okay. The dragon shields are a very good sleeve brand from what I've been told by friends. And I got some dragon shield sleeves. I specifically got blood red color because I thought it fit lobster. And I like the color on them. What I didn't know until I opened up my package and I opened the box, like I have the box in my hands for the dragon shields. On the back, it has lore. Sorry, you just got one fish, so feel free to get another one. And then I'll close the game. The dragon shields actually give like lore stories and shit. Like this one, the blood red dragon shield sleeves, it says Simurag, Lord of the Blood, and then shares like a lore, like a little lore story, which I thought was cool as hell.
Huh? Like what?
But yeah, so now I finally have sleeves, so I can shuffle my deck and shit and have them in the sleeves, and I can, in the very near future, play at my game store in person. Really looking forward to that. And also, if you guys want to see me play Magic the Gathering, be sure to tune in this Friday, 6 p.m. EST, playing Magic with some friends.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr.
I'm gonna
Nandi
assume that
treats us
Parvati has a
all
lot
right
of
and pays
pent
us
up,
well.
like,
I just spent
stress
most of my
and
paycheck
anger
on
from
Raptidon
working
acid.
at such a shitty, even like, yeah, everything is shitty with the working conditions in most of these places, but I think that in Edgewater it was even worse, considering she doesn't know what a weekend is. Do you normally spend your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Ask him on a date?
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Here's what you see in
much,
Sebastian.
But he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got
It's really
great
funny if this is your second time catching
It's hard to find a
MP.
man who doesn't skimp on lower body
I'm
exercises.
also very excited for when someone catches you in the fimshing.
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like Saltuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
Okay.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
I'm assuming I gotta go do this before she tells me about the post. No, I'm gonna try.
Have you talked to Sebastian? You know,
Right.
sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Okay, go talk to
But
Velma.
I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
All right, now time to go talk to Sebastian.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
I swear if I feel like I recognize his actor. On. Yes. So it does not say much of anything about his VA name, so it's either it's either an uncredited role or no, it's just an uncredited role apparently. Talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
I like how there's no beating around the bush with these questions. It's either, would you consider going on a date with her, and she likes you. With one.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount,
No?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her.
Smited her.
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
She's buying it purely because she just genuinely wants to. Okay, what are my options here? She doesn't want a discount. She's attracted to you. Bribe him. Or persuade 30. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount. That one.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
I hope this goes good. All things considered, like this seems sweet and like considering how shitty the conditions of everything is, I'm not gonna bash these people for wanting to be happy, as long as they're not hurting other people.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
I genuinely hope that goes good. I don't know if you can like check in on them later, but I hope you can and just see if this goes good. I hope so, because this actually seems like a good thing. we're going to talk to Velma about this quest. Can't go that way, forgot.
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were Grim.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna try robbing you. Oh, there's nothing to take. God damn it. I broke my ankle.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
You asked about Grimm's poster?
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell
I honestly
Grimm his
feel
poster
bad
came
for
in.
her, because like I
You can
understand
also
why
tell him
she
I
would
got
be
a better
this
offer for it.
frustrated. Like
So now it's going to Nell. Bet
I
it'll cover
didn't
it?
really deal with the same bullshit that they're dealing with when I worked at Annie Ann's, but we did more often than not get a short end of the stick with whether that was with the owners not giving a shit to at all try and bring in business, to us on several occasions not getting orders in. Like we were constantly left in the dark on plans for the place, and we even like I remember one like second year working there, I was like, hey, we sold Sprite Cranberry last year, are we not selling that anymore? And my manager said, oh no, we were going to, it never arrived. So they paid for the shipment of Sprite Cranberry so that we could sell it for the holidays because people like Sprite Cranberry, and then it just didn't show up. So I'm just imagining any of the frustration from shit like that is this cranked up to 20. Fuck, cranked up to 11. It's 20 now.
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Love the poster.
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Work something out?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Fine.
Damn right he will. Hopefully that'll be the last I see of him for a while. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Sorry that took so long. No worries. Yeah, go deliver the poster. Anything here? Nothing. Okay. Grim.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here's the
Would you
poster.
look at that. The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Is that a weapon I can use? Crossbow blocker. It is a weapon. Lower DPS and damage than what I was using. What the fuck is this thing? What the hell is tossball if this is what you need to use it for? What the fuck is tossball? If that's what you're using. Okay, sure. Tossball, tossing of balls, balls being tossed. Just every way that you can phrase that. Okay, I'm trying to find everything that's still on this planet. I think this is the last one that I can do, because the other one requires that I have higher AC and I think just science stats, which I cannot do currently. So those are both bathrooms. Nyoka Bartok bingo sheet. Several phrases have been marked off. Right between the eyes, there were 3, no 4 of them. That raft was this big. Took it down with one shot. Buy me a drink. The buy me a drink one was one that she said like 20 seconds into meeting her. Caleb.
New face, huh? You from Off-World?
Yep, Captain Thalen, the Unreliable.
Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Know what I'm doing? I don't think I need. That's on Scylla. That's on Groundbreaker. This I can't do yet because I don't think I can do it yet. Can I?
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage.
Laws. Can a man enjoy
Named
the
character. Do you have a
smooth
side quest for
menthol
me?
flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
Old
Days of
days?
consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Leave you be. I was honestly thinking that I'm used to the named characters having some kind of quest to send me on, so bothered you.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If
Great.
you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Plasma carbine. Axe. It's just an axe. Nice shot. What's it gonna take for me to buy this? I purchased the directed shot. Why not? Okay, so that scythe that the dude had is called an Inferno scythe. That's terrifying. I love it. Think that. Taking it. You have anything that'll increase my hack or science? And dodge. Block. Heck, that might. upgrades. Cat is a sleepy little baby. I just looked in. She has been sleeping in the same spot for a while now, and it's honestly very adorable. She's a sleepy baby. I have a picture of Zoe that I wanted to send you. I don't think I sent it to you yet.
Soon as you start to dream of other things,
Zoe was sleeping on her bed and she looked really cute because she was like out cold and looked so like cozy.
I'll watch yours.
Like she looked so content with the way that she was sleeping. Like she was not moving. How do I... That actually worked. Okay.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out.
Yep.
Before you ask, no. It ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Nice. 300. Up to level 14. 300 bits and another level. Is there a perk that... I'm gonna Google this. Outer Worlds perk that lets... Oh, I just need a positive reputation. Never mind. Increase buying price for vendors. Then I get more money. Out of here. Check the journal again. Groundbreaker, Scylla. Breaker. Okay, a lot of stuff on Groundbreaker. Am I going the right way?
is new. Way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this, not the wilds.
Fuck it. I'm not screwing with that. If I end up having to go that way, I will fight the Manta Queen, but I am not sniping that thing from afar, because for all I know, that ow, what the fuck? What the hell is hitting me? Are those mines? Okay, there are apparently mines everywhere. Am I walking slower? Oh wait, did that shit tank my... Okay. Okay, there we go.
They'll never see me and never turn my back to you. Here they come! Damn, but we're good.
Oh, wrong one.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
What the fuck do you mean still alive? The dude just got flung off a building!
Come out and play.
Incoming!
Joe!
Dude gets shot so hard he gets flung off a fucking building, and then Parvati is like, we gotta go help. They might still be alive. The fuck do you mean? Son of a bitch! Oh, lab weapons terminal key card. I'm finding that. I want whatever the fuck that thing is.
Watch out! Nice one!
Because the stealth skills might be good because okay. Skills, tech skills, lockpick. That took me so long to do. Use terminal. I am not reading all the. Okay. I've looked through pretty much this, I think this entire building, and I have not found this key card. I might Google where this key card is. I'm looking up for this key. Terminal key card. It just says it's on the second floor. That's it. I'm not even kidding. I'm on the fandom page right now, and all that it says, location. The keycard can be found on the UDL lab second floor. Does not say any specifics beyond that. It just says it's on the second floor. Cool, I'm on the second floor. Where the fuck is it? Never mind. I figured it was going to be a lot harder to find than that. In my defense, when there is a weapon, when there is a terminal that can only be unlocked with a level 100 hack, I kind of assume that it's going to be a lot harder to find the key card than that. Research data. I'm not reading all of these. Put a toy on hold, UDL and cyber pursuit projects with higher effect. More practical, large scale crowd control. I mean, I'm unlocking gun. Still off limit. Never mind, I'm reading these. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. Doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but there are trials that involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm gonna have a talk with them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. What the fuck? Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake. And she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. This thing's been going haywire ever since. You know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. Now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. God fucking damn it. I'm adding more to my hacking skill after this. I'm looking it up purely because I don't know. I don't know if it gets perma-locked if I don't answer these correctly. Pick 3 months ridiculous are the top corporate answers. Okay. Confirm that you are an unauthorized Universal Defense Logistics security specialist. Please answer. You are an authorized. Question 1. You're attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Number 1. Get to safety. Answer. Get to safety. Evacuate the employees. Protect the chairman. Question 2. You are perusing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be constructed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do? Berate him. That sounds like the most corporate answer. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do? Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. What the what the actual shit is the... Okay, just give me the damn gun. Science weapons. Unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skills increased. Trying to break down enough shit so I have actual story space. On, almost. There we go. Normal firing. Bust. Right, that's what we were up to before it fucked off. I want to try getting back on the road if I can, because it feels like that's what leads to most of the shit. Ow. Right, never mind, we can't go that way because I entirely forgot the bridge was blown up. So round. What's this? Concealed door. Let me in. Wait. That was enough. Not enough to kill him. There we go.
Here we go.
I have no idea what I thought a gloop gun was gonna do. That was not it. Okay, it's just a bunch of wild cannon.
Here we go. Solid kill. Perfection.
Oh, killed a mega creature. And that's a lot of free shit on there. I heard free shit. Yeah, I killed there's the canids, which are like these big wolf things. I think they're supposed to be like an alien wolf thing. Result doesn't look like one. But it had a whole shitload of loot on it and a bunch of free, like a lot more shit than normal. So I just said, oh boy, free shit. Not that way because the bridge is out. Where the fuck? Did I go just the wrong way in general? Hold on. I'm gonna have to figure this out, but ads are gonna be incoming in just a couple minutes, and I need to go to the bathroom. So, pulling up finishing. I'm gonna be right back while I'm gone. Mods are in charge. No one break anything. No one burn anything down. There's fishing. Be back in a few minutes. I'm back and shit's on fire. Someone tried to draw me? Oh? Alright, everyone get one last fimpshin. I fished a drawing of a fish. Oh, okay. Yeah, someone tried drawing you. Never mind. People are welcome to keep fishing because the ads decided to run after I got back from the bathroom. Does ads start in 5 minutes? Fuck you. Guess I'll go fuck myself. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm in a very happy mood because my Magic the Gathering sleeves arrived the other day. So now I have sleeves to put my Ragos deck in, which I have done. I'm just missing like 11 cards to put in the deck, and then I'm golden, which I am very, very happy about. Considering selling a couple of my more valuable cards to get the ones that I'm actually after, like Basilisk Collar, because that plays really, really well with my... What about lore? Yeah, Basilisk Collar plays really well with my commander. The fish there. Oh, I got you. But yeah, so Basilisk Collar plays really well with my card, with my commander card Raghost. Pay attention, jeez. No, I will not pay attention. In fact, I'm going to pay even less attention. Hi, Nuna. Little sleepy kitty. Words. Yeah, so I think I talked about this before. There is this thing called a pre-release event for new Magic the Gathering sets. And as I found out, my local game store was doing a pre-release event for Lorwyn Eclipsed, which is the newest set coming out officially in, I believe, about 2 weeks. And I really wanted to sign up to play, because when you buy a kit to play in the event, you pay... My game store is charging $35 for a kit. I get 6 packs, and depending on how well I play in the actual games, I apparently get prizes, which includes, I believe, more packs. And yesterday, while I was out, I stopped. I called ahead to be sure, but I did call my local game store. And I asked, is it possible for me to sign up early for the event, just so I can make sure I have a spot? And so I did, and now I went, I signed up, I paid, and now I get to go to my local game store this Sunday for the pre-release event, get a pre-release kit. I get to play. Might get myself an extra pack just for the fun of it. If I do get any extra packs, I will probably save opening those for stream itself. But the pre-release kit, the way it works is that you open up 6 packs and then you build a deck for like the basic Magic game and compete that way. So you're building a deck with brand new Lorwyn cards and going against people, and so as much as I'd love to open up the cards and like open up the packs to see what cards I get live on stream, I can't because of how the game works. But I would love to in the future get like a booster box and open that on stream, but that's gonna be way off in the future for when I have like a regular job and like I have a bit more steady income. Yeah, quick show of hands. Would people be interested in a stream where I just open up packs? I'm waiting for Badsen to actually to talk about anything super important, but yeah, I do want to do more stuff with Magic the Gathering on stream because I feel like it would be interesting, and if people want to watch it, I'll happily do it. Like I want to do some more stuff with like playing Magic with friends. Like I've been building a lot more decks. I have one of my cards that I got for a commander card. I'm gonna be getting at some point in the future. I'm gonna be getting a card for my Umbris deck, which is the main one that I've been building lately. I will I want to stress this as clear as I can. I'm not asking anyone to go contribute to or fund this, but on my throne, and I really want to be clear here, I am not trying to ask anybody to do this. I'm just saying it is like it is a thing that you guys can do if you want. I have the plain bundle, which has apparently 9 booster packs and a handful of other stuff, and I have a booster box which does cost more, but it has a lot more packs. If anybody wants to contribute to those things, feel free. Do not feel compelled to. But if anything Magic the Gathering related gets funded on, if anything Magic related gets funded on my throne, I will open all of the packs on stream. It's still 36 pack booster boxes. I'm checking how many packs are in it. This says that it's 30 packs. So they've apparently gone down 6. Well, I'm doing math real fast. The throne listing is 120. So that's about $4 a pack. No, it's 140. Not counting shipping. Or about 460 a pack, rounding up 5. And then the bundle is 62 for 9 packs, not counting anything else in it. That's about 7 a pack. Check your local shop. I can definitely do that, but I know for sure I don't have the cash to get booster boxes. A booster box, this says, is 125. So yeah, definitely don't have that kind of money. No, I can't withdraw money from Throne. I might maybe I'll make like a Ko-Fi or like a Ko-Fi goal or something, and to get like a box of cards, but I don't want that to feel like something that like people need to do. I'll probably just put some money aside for it. When I have been looking for work, so I can probably just put money aside for whatever booster box comes out like next, and I'll open that up on stream. Let me double check the like releases for Magic this year. Lorwyn Eclipse, March is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. April is Secrets of Strixhaven. June is Marvel Superheroes. August is The Hobbit. October is Reality Fracture. And November is Star Trek. Fishing is still up. I know. I saw people were still redeeming fishes, so I wanted to say I'll I was gonna say like everybody get one last Fimshin. Okay, everyone get one final Fimshin, then I'm closing, and we'll get back to the game. But yeah, if I can, I'm probably gonna grab a couple packs while I'm at the game store, but that depends. Started to get your last Fimsh? Okay. Fimsh. And off we go. So I think I tried going that way with the bridges out, so we're gonna try going this way.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just... Get ready!
What? Oh. What?
We're pretty good at this!
Oh no, you know what? Hold on. Before I keep playing, Kai, I wanted to DM you the picture of Zoe that I have. Super comfy. I just sent it, so let me know what you think when you take a look. Well, when you can take a look. So cute. Yeah, she's my little baby. Yeah, I'm sending it to you too, Star. Oh my god, that is adorable, Kai. That's adorable. That was just too cool. And Cricket was like, Mama, I want cuddles. There was one time where Luna was still like very timid and was kind of scared of everybody. She would hide under a lot of stuff and wouldn't like come out to really interact with any of us. Occasionally she would eat, and that's about it. But I remember one day I was supposed to wake up really early for a Comic-Con, and I did wake up, but I woke up a lot earlier than I thought I would, because I felt like I was like drenched in sweat, like so hot.
We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Oh, what this? Like I was like so hot, like I was dripping sweat, like my face was so warm. I'm like, what the fuck was happening? And then I processed it more. Luna, the same cat that was terrified of like everybody, wouldn't come out of a hiding spot if unless we made her come out, is out fucking cold, sleeping like wrapped around my neck.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
She loves snuggling high on chest. Maybe likes
want,
heartbeats. She also likes to rub her
So long
face
as you've
slash
got the
semi
bits.
face. We'll rub back and forth.
Trouble checking in?
That's
or you might need
adorable.
directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best
That's
kept
adorable,
secret in all of
Star.
Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
Sure.
Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night.
And her pepper.
Ms.
That's
Malin can let you
adorable.
one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Check in with Miss...
I'm gonna circle back to this place.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment. Getting through.
Yep.
Dodge! I can't see!
Could be gonna make some tea. Nice.
Libations on me, folks. Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot.
I want to go shoot
Westbound
someone.
Still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Fuck.
It won't work. Too tough. Behind you!
Load. Nothing to loot. Requires relay station access code. Is this? That's where I am, right? Relay station. Okay, so I guess there is something to loot in, like, in this area. Wait. Nope. How do I keep doing that? Thought off Mark II. Lots of bits. Toxy-free, antibiotics cream, cigarette lighter. Ow. Now I'm gonna do this. Gotta be something around here to loot if there's that thing. Like a window I can climb in? Field, yeah. Yeah. Am I just stupid? Is it on a body or something? There was a Manta Queen, wasn't there? Is it on her? I'm gonna Google this. Hold on. What is it called? Okay. Oh, that's why I don't have the codes, because I need to do a different quest. Got it.
Go!
Outpost key card. Can I get fucking?
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up? Right.
More fun?
We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek.
Well, that sounds like content.
Big bads up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but... This factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Okay, I'm backing up. I'm okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be instant aggro with 0 warning. Okay, ass.
Here they come.
Woo! Nice work!
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
That's what chat probably wants, so we're going this way.
I see it now! Nice hit!
To shreds, you say?
Fucking.
No hard feelings, okay?
Incoming, Captain!
Nice one! I'll fix you right up!
Man, stop fucking fighting the thing.
Everybody okay? Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna try out this element. Nice, I leveled up.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh, no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know? I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
I guess I'm off. Doing Nyoka's quest before we go off and do that. Ow.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Together!
Kill confirmed!
Wow! Great work!
That was easy. Very near the surface of his grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Like the ferryman Charon?
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders.
They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying.
Jesus.
Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Right. Wait. So we do this.
I wonder if Hiram's home.
Quit bothering me.
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
Coming!
All right, who else?
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Blood! Attack!
Can't easy about that.
Kill!
Shit. I was muted. I think I have one of those vermin gun. Yes. Use that instead of the pistol for now. Oh, it does.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Information broker?
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
See what I can do.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Incoming!
Son of a bitch. What the hell just hit me? Controls. Let's save in case I fuck something up here.
That's the last of them, I think.
Or say no. Ag pick, speak out of those damn things. Here. Okay. Okay, now I'm confused. Why did I get sent?
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
For a certain info broker.
Ah, yes. Our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
So we kick them off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can we cut them off from in the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
We'll talk some sense into
I'll
him.
be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Okay, needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Pretty sure I have both of those things on me. Can I just give them to you? Never mind.
Sure.
Handful of things. Planets. That takes us back to. I want to go for heights. Inside fast travel, but I fucked that up, so.
You're distracted. That's dangerous, Parvati. Spit it out.
I'm still fretting about Junlei. About how maybe she might not like.
May the eternal truth guide you.
Talk to your boss.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose? No, all I'm saying is she gotta be working.
All these kills recently. No good meat on any of them.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm just gonna cut to this.
Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to
It
combat
adds
the
in 5
board's
minutes anyway.
poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Oh, we've been going for 4 hours. I think. Okay, I'm gonna get through this, and I think we're gonna call it because I just realized I have not eaten today. That's probably not good. Okay, so after we get like this section, like talking to these guys and figuring out what they want, I will raid out to one of my friends. Broadcasts aren't working.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
No. Please don't yell at me.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in.
I promise I'm going to eat food once the stream is over.
Fishermen.
Fuck it, I'll help.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier.
I don't disagree. It really feels different compared to
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly. Wonderful. We can use them to...
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, Graham.
Okay. So we are going to be raiding into or Mia Pendragon, as she is now called by on Twitch. All right. So there's the raid messages, Discord, socials. I want to say, everybody, thank you all very much for watching. I hope everyone had a good day. I hope you all keep having a good day. I hope to see you all back again very soon. I really appreciate everyone who stopped by. And I'm looking forward to the next stream. Hopefully we'll get to have even more fun, get to have cause some chaos. And with that, playing Moth Towers goes for now, everybody. Good night.